best be on my way.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
You wish to consult me?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell him about your battle with Ansura.
I failed, father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I trust you, Will. Follow your heart wherever it leads.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Baldur is still with us. He is the mind flayer that protects our minds from the Absolute.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
Oh, Gale was the cook all this time? I didn't know that, Daru. What are your plans as the Blade once the brain is defeated? Hopefully.
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
There is more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Well, she's right here in the camp, right? Okay, which one, Daru? Which direction should we prod Will to take? Let it go, Will. There are better ways to help the people of the Sword Coast.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I'd be killing Mizora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mizora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name. Sure.
Wait, Mizora is in this camp, right? She's right there. You can just kill her right here, right now. Will, what are you talking about?
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
There are plenty of cultists and monsters to go around. Take your pick.
The legend lives. Oh, how the people will applaud their courageous hero. Well, if they're not revolted by those hideous horns. I'll keep the whole devil pulling his strings hush-hush. I promise. Don't worry, I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns, and I'll scratch his. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
Hail!
Let's talk.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The Hells have much to fear.
I just regret that Eliza isn't willing to share Daru with Shadowheart. By not willing to share Daru, now she lost Daru, and Shadowheart still has Daru. If she agreed to share Daru, she would have Daru for her as well, not just Shadowheart. I just regret that she doesn't want to share Daru. Not because I think Daru lost something, but because I feel sorry for Liza for not being with someone that she desires.
Will intends to take the fight to the very Hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
I don't remember Will. Okay. I was about to say I don't remember Will saying he wants to go to the Hells. But...
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Do you feel that? The Hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
a cambion? So Mizora is a cambion. What is the difference between a cambion and a devil? Are they the same or not?
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The Hells can have him for all I care.
Maybe you should prod Will to become the Grand Duke Daru instead of becoming this, I don't know, hunter of devils. What should we do now? Oh yeah, face Gortash. Gortash, Gortash.
What am I to do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's march!
I'm alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Can't give up.
Wait, hold on. Daru.
Never a dull moment.
These people are dead. Who killed them? The Patriarch? The Patriarchs are dead. Who killed them? The Flaming Fists? Who is this? Oh, the Bay Knights? Yeah, these are the Bay Knights. The Bay Knights killed them. Damn.
Behold, the dance of death. Kill! Ah! Kill again!
My faith will protect me. Let's make this quick.
About to explode? What? Not supposed to pick them up? Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, they're so far away. Okay. Let's just let them come then.
Where do I go from here?
Got to concentrate.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Gods, it's hot in here. Cry about it.
How could you miss, you fucker?
I am death.
Need to act fast. Time to deal some punishment.
What's this?
What now?
Time to strike.
Wait, what's the other one? Oh, that's that one, okay.
Talk to me.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
All is ash and meat.
Just a brief respite.
Open up.
Where is Gortash?
On my way.
Where is Gortash? Oh, he's over there. Oh, Lady Ashville tried to escape but got caught, I guess, at the end. She's out here. How many patriarchs left after they killed the patriarchs in this hall? I wonder. Wait, hold on. Lord Janeth. Wait, isn't Lady Janeth Oscar Fevras' wife? So what does it mean? Does it mean that Lady Janeth married Oscar Fevras while being married to Lord Raylan Janeth? Or perhaps they are not husband and wife, maybe they are siblings, right? The brother Raylan and the sister Lady Janeth. This is dangerous though. Why didn't they repair this? They have lots of money, right? The city authorities. Why didn't they repair this? This is dangerous. Oh, I know what this is. This is the toilet. I think I saw a video explaining how in the past people take a shit in castles. So they have this room that juts out like this. So when they take a shit, the shit directly falls down to the ground outside the castle walls, I think. But the question is, why does this toilet have a door from the outside? What would the need for a door leading to the outside like this? There should be just a wall, no door on this side of the box. Rotten lemon.
Might be useful.
Oh, is this it? The way up to the top. Oh. So many traps.
Someone's hiding something.
Listen up, the green ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what bug she is hiding in the chest. Careful, suspicions high over misplaced goods. You know what to do. Let the lordling think you friend, follower, ally. Let him know no peace, trust no fawning face that gazes upon him. You are sent to harrow his halls and stalk his shadow until the chance arises to spike him where he stands. If caught, let him know we are coming. Let him know Orin is coming. The letter bears no signature, only a vicious smear of dark red. Yeah, Orin has been trying to kill the other chosen, right? In this particular case, Gortash.
Let's have a look.
Either the security of Worm's Rock is very bad, or the Bow operatives just have an incredible talent of infiltrating well-secured places.
Can't keep me out.
Worm's Rock Security Audit. This is a report for Lord Gortash about Flaming Fist security at Worm's Rock Fortress. Though the author of the report, the Black Hand of Loyalty, can find few real problems in the Fist's protocols and practices, they nonetheless seem to enjoy taking pot shots at the fortress commander Blaze Ellin, of which the following is a typical example. Despite the conspicuous lack of readiness of the roof ballista teams, Blaze Ellin prefers to spend much of her day personally reviewing admissions at the South Drawbridge checkpoint, rather than attending to the more tedious tasks of Flaming Fist administration.
Here we go.
Receipt for painting Fee paid for a full length of portrait of the god Bane, with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Doubly immortal? Bane? What do you mean? What does he mean by doubly immortal? Oh, because of the painting. Immortality from the painting? Okay. Doubly immortal. Grand Duke Eltan.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Of course. That's the root of the Flaming Fist's fuckery. After the war with the Absolute, assuming you win, maybe you should, crush these Flaming Fists, Daru, I don't know. Dame Amafrey Ephemial.
Dame Amafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
In the outer city. Outer city, right?
Dame Amafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
That cockeyed stranger. Okay. Valarken's failed coup. This is a popular history account of Grand Duke Valarken's attempt to usurp the power of Baldur's Gate Council of Four, in which he staged a failed coup, backed by a cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. There are several notes in the margins in Gortash's precise handwriting, with the following scrawled in the end paper: 2 lessons. First, assassination alone isn't enough. And second, Duke Dillard Porter lived through this, so don't underestimate him. Dillard Porter. Wait, Dillard Porter died though, right? I think his corpse is down there in one of the, amongst the other corpses. Lord Porter or something. Or maybe the Porters have several different family members. Perhaps Dillard is not one of the corpses in the floor below. Magnate Carrick Ilfescient.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me."
Commodore Morgan Redlocks.
Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
Oh, assassination. She killed her husband.
Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
A pirate fleet. So Baldur's Gate also deals in state-sponsored piracy. They call them privateers, right?
First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the Hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
You can't hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. You betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Should we spare Gortash, Daru? I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to see how things goes for him if we let him go? Get out of there while you can, Gortash.
You can't escape me! Wherever you go, I'll find you! Wherever you run, there I'll be!
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a fight? Okay. Who are these? Oh, Bay Knights, of course. Wait, what is it protected by? Legendary resistance, shelf resistance. Gortash has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, an extra bonus action, and 3 meter extra movement speed. Is this Bane's blessing? Damn it. Bane's blessing.
May the gods take you first.
How could you miss, Daru? Don't miss like this, man. This sucks.
What's the plan? Your time has come.
Where are the others? I don't see them. Okay. Wait, okay. Where is this one? Is he outside? What is this one? I don't see this one. Iron Consulo. What is it? Okay, I can't see him. Where is it? Iron Consulo. And I can't see Black Gauntlet Numia. Where is she?
Come on, can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
Got to focus.
This city is mine!
Oh shit, 15. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Nothing important is ever easy.
What is this? Reflecto guard active. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from. Okay. We're not using projectile though.
Time to strike. Hatazeth.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I will ascend. On the move.
I'm heating up.
Oh, there she is. What is that? Oh, giant. It turns into a giant. Claim your what? Lord of Darkness. Claim your offering. Oh shit. His health. Wait, what is that? Wait, what the hell is that? What did he summon? Avatar of Tyranny. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Oh, temporary points. Force immunity.
I'm ready.
Still on my feet.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Oh shit, 24. Who's this? Manifestation of Tyranny? Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Put him up.
Surround him.
Let's finish this.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to stay focused.
Don't let him escape.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh shit, no, Daru. Whoa, he died? Okay.
They're dying for me. All of them.
He died. So, what should we do now? Someone's left. Who is this? Who is this? Bane's Fist? Okay, let's just get away from Bane's Fist.
I will ascend.
How do we attack Bane's Fist? Maybe we should just move away, right?
On the move.
Move away from the Bane's Fists.
This is gonna feel good.
Another step forward.
Ready.
Move away from Bane's Fist. Oh wait, it's following. Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Oh shit.
Not going to last much longer. A little help, please.
Do we have more rests? Oh, but we can go to the camp. Okay. Nice.
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse than he did as Bane's chosen. We've done well.
Gortash is no more. And he was kind enough to bequeath his netherstone to us. We might yet manage to pull this off.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead. Soldier?
What's hiding here?
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Maybe we can still fix your engine, stabilize it. But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
I would do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Why don't we go to Elminster, ask him for his help? I don't know, but whatever it is. Live for as long as you can.
You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh, she's going back to the camp. Okay. Note from Helsik. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope. For the right price, of course. Thought I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. Helsik, Devilsby. Oh, was it trying to make a deal with Raphael?
Slow down.
This Damon really can't fix Karlach's devil engine. I mean, what was it called? Devil engine or Hell's engine? Maybe if we go to Damon one more time, maybe he can have a solution. I don't know, or extend Karlach's longevity.
Not. What's that?
A security vault number 5. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovus Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stillman? Oh, I think I've read this one before, right? Yeah. I remember this place. This is the place where Gortash was being painted, right? Is it the place? I think I read this before. I think there's a book like this. It's about the grand design and how the Bay Knights want to use it to achieve their goals. The Illithid's grand design, I mean. Studies of the Elder Brain. A report for Lord Gortash by Scrapianthus, an illithid Elder Brain. Okay, I think I already read this one before. I think there's another book like this someplace else. A report for Lord Gortash by Scrapianthus. Your humble servant must report a failure in his assigned task of determining the location of the Baal Temple. Its location is known in a general sense. It's in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive, and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Baalist leader Sarevok, over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. Yeah, and Sarevok was resurrected by his mocking sibling. That's what he said. Who was this mocking sibling, I wonder, who resurrected Sarevok? This portfolio notebook is stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics, recognizable as Gondian designs. Oh, for the Steel Watchers. The Stelmain connection. As previously reported, the position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Belin Stelmain. Though Stelmain shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over the transfer of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the Knights. Investigations continue. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Next steps. Gortash Private Memoir, Notes number 17, Pacifying the City. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the Elder Brain's rate of tadpole vivipary is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all the citizens of Baldur's Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging fear of the Absolute to get me appointed Baldur Gate's Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available until all the city's power centers are effectively under my control. Assuming the success of this scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or two of tadpoles to begin the same process in Amn. I must interview my southern agents to determine who will be best to execute this plan. Southern agents. Okay. After Gortash escaped the House of Hope, right? He was sold to Raphael. How many years did he take to rise in the ranks of the Bane Knights? Or maybe the Bane Knights don't have a single unifying organization. Maybe they have various organizations with different leaders, all doing, their own thing. Memoir notes with recent addenda.
Here goes nothing.
Memoirs by Gortash, outlined for Chapter 4. I re-established worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realized the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence and acquaint myself with the local leader, an actual Baal spawn. The Baal spawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders and discovering common goals. Forge an alliance. Oh, I know this. The heist from the House of Wonders. It was mentioned in Daru's journal. I think it's titled The Test for Gortash. So Daru wants to retrieve Baal artifact from the House of Wonders, and he was using that mission as a test for Gortash. In dreams, the Baal spawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen and command us to seek out an ally with Catherick Thorm, the chosen of Mirkul. Oh, so that's how it begins. Visiting the Catherick at Moonrise Towers, I learned of the Mind Flayer colony in the Underdark below and conceive a plan to conquer its Elder Brain using the Crown of Karsus. The Baal spawn and I employ a Diabolist services to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. We three chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's Elder Brain, but during that raid the Baal spawn is betrayed by the Baal's second in command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Baal spawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. Also, it happened during their mission to enslave the Elder Brain. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Note, where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Vlakith, and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies. Oh, okay. So Catherick Thorn didn't know about the existence of the Illithid Company before he made contact with Gortash. Interesting. The ultimate state. What is okay? The ultimate state. The Astral Prism heist. Gortash private memoir notes number 16, the Astral Prism heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprisingly early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mention a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illicit psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our Okay, hold on. Okay, so the records sourced. Okay, so the records contain information sourced from Githyanki and Githzerai. Wait, how? I don't think the Githyanki and the Githzerai would be willing to part with their knowledge just like that. Maybe this is from an interrogation. You know, these old records. To our absolute ambitions and the grand design, all three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlakith. But Shadowheart and her unit was one step ahead. They stole the prism before this strike team was able to execute, was able to fulfill their mission. And then, I assume after that, the Nautiloid, the strike team Nautiloid, captured Shadowheart because of the Astral Prism.
I brought my own...
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Garlak needs time, space. But more than this, I think, she needs to know she is not alone.
What Garlak needs is for her friends to help her find a cure.
And answers, justice, 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Something's on my mind.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. Gods. There really is no justice in the world.
Vengeance is a bitter pill for kind souls. I pity Karlak, that she could not savor Gortash's death.
It must be hard to savor anything when your time is running out.
Indeed. When my time comes, I will not go quietly.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will die.
Can't you do anything about Karlak? You saved Daru from death.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally?
Maybe he can only intervene when it's, when it has something to do with a deity's actions. Like when Baal took Daru's blood out, right?
Ready and waiting.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it.
Hail!
Hail, Baldur.
Karlak's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Karlak has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
What's on your mind? Let's go, go, go.
Wait, why is she there? Why is she over here?
Did you want something? If not...
Oh yeah, I forgot to take the nether stone.
Light on my feet.
innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Shouldn't we enter the artifact to free Orpheus, Daru?
Such a curious...
Breathe deep and move.
Morphic pool. Morphic pool dock.
From bonds free, no more slaves, liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, dead, unavoidable.
What the hell?
They should all be running.
Morphic pool. What is a morphic pool?
Pristine darkness in every direction.
The other party members will watch our flank, in case they are absolutist.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Trying to flank us, Daru. They will fall from behind, but far away and slowly.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Pawn. Through. Puppet. Anomaly. Erase. Remove. Extinguish.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Moving in.
Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazoo, 6 pouches. Dream Mist. Wyvern Toxin. G-Cube Lube. Reb Bacillus Oil. Spectator Eye. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. Who is L? Who is L?
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Headless corpse.
That's curious.
Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. L. Old Ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused road, a subterranean creek that connects with the Chionthar.
dominated, controlled crowd.
What's in here? Anything of use?
Intellect glutton. This is new. Listelia Drysalis. Who is this? Droralius, teddy bear. Who is Droralius?
I smell a trap.
This is the elder brain. You smell a trap. Okay. What about down here then?
Chase! Devour.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Let's end this. Focus, strike true.
You've made a grave mistake.
Bye forever, pal.
Incoming.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
My goodness.
fury. I am dead.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Have I been this way before?
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Never a dull moment.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Need to find a way forward. A couple turns should do it.
Droralias, okay. She's burned. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelias. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me, Droralias. Yeah, but Listelias ended up dead as well, right? Ah, what a tragedy.
My head is pounding.
Exit out.
Close.
Execute. Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal, by destroying me with the nether stones? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true.
Place the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I profited my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
It may not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Oh, only one.
Brought all three back to me. Liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
Dominate the brain. Oh, we cannot. There's no way.
is not over.
Wow, it's so big. Wait, are those nautiloids? Okay, Baldur's Gate is under invasion now. Oh yeah, the nautiloids from the Moonrise Towers, right? They've been growing it.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Did you expect it? You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it.
Do not exaggerate. You nearly died. I saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. Oh yeah, break Orpheus. Where is Orpheus? Okay, down there. And where is the Emperor? Oh wait, hold on.
Have to keep going.
have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
What?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
So the Elder Brain is doing...
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
So the Elder Brain has been doing permutations in her mind. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become an Illithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Nope.
I could.
No.
I should.
No, Karlak, no.
I have nothing to lose anymore. I'm burning up, burning out. But this is something I can still do. This is how I can help save the city I love.
Are none of you capable of thinking beyond yourselves? My people's future hangs in the balance, and you're clamoring to be martyrs. That you even entertain this geich shows you have learned nothing from our time together.
The Emperor may be a mind flayer, but we have needed all the help we've received. I don't think we should stop now.
We hold the means to free the Prince of the Comet. How is this even a debate?
Liza, let's take a moment and think about this.
Yes. Please.
Has everyone's brains leaked from their skulls? We took the Orphic Hammer for a reason. Think, indeed.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that. You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned, to defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
If this is the end for you, you should go out as yourself, not a mind flayer.
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you. If this is the end for me,
Let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
No, none of us is turning into a mind flayer, if that means giving them the stones. We should at least free Orpheus first. There might be another solution here.
I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Suppose...
Mother Gith's only son has suffered long in his prison. Refuse the Emperor. Better yet, crush his revolting skull and let this prison be his grave. Then smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer and free the prince from his bonds. The comet will guide us to a sure victory against the brain. Chamar Zala Orpheus!
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
No, I'm going to free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Wait, what? To join the Netherbrain? Wait, what the...
We can free Orpheus.
I just hope he'll be receptive to us.
Wait, so Balduran wants to defeat the Elder Brain, but because Daru wants to free Orpheus, now he decided to rejoin the Elder Brain? Isn't that defeating the purpose of fighting against the Elder Brain? I don't understand the Emperor's way of thinking. Hey, I want you to help me kill this guy, but give the tools to me and don't free the guy who can kill him. What? You want to free the guy that can kill him instead of trusting me? Okay, I'll join this guy that I want to kill. What? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Oh, goodness.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
This could be my last chance to kiss you.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
Oh my goodness, Daru. In times like this.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
Are you hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier.
I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Well, I guess there is a reason why the Emperor Balduran wants to rejoin the Elder Brain after Daru refused his plan. Maybe it's just to spite Daru, right? Fuck you. You don't wanna go with my plan and instead have your own plan? Fuck you. I'm going to join the Elder Brain and I will work alongside the Elder Brain to go against you. Fuck you. Maybe like that, right?
The gate is gone. We must waste no more time. Take the hammer and smash the crystals binding the Prince of the Comet. And be careful. Do him any harm, and I will bisect you. Mercilessly, torturously, slowly.
Hey, no threats. You guys are allies, right? No fucking threats to allies.
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
What the fuck is this girl?
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
Okay, it's a good thing you broke up with her. He's threatening you. He's her ally, and you've proven to be a good ally to her. You even chose not to follow the Emperor's plan to assimilate Orpheus, and yet she still threatens you? Fuck that. It was a good thing you broke up with her.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
What is the Orphic Hammer?
Cut into the chase.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet gives true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Well, fuck this guy.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Daru, fuck this guy, Daru. Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
We will destroy the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
I'm not becoming a mind flayer.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to. It should be me.
Why you?
I'm dying. My heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
No, neither of us is turning into a mind flayer, not now.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
What? Keep your soul, your people need you. No, there is no other choice. Someone has to turn into an illithid. No, fucking no. Ah, damn it. You are a true hero.
The nether brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Right. So we're doing this.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons. Come, let this day be the Netherbrain's last. Come.
Ready when you are. Ready when...
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway. I think...
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows. Through the portal, with haste. Go.
Wait, what is High Hall? Where is High Hall? Is it the upper city? I think so. Wait, where are the red dragons coming from? Kitrakvos? Kitrakvos army, maybe? Oh no.
Yeah.
Need to find a way through.
Yeah,
We could
where?
attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
Okay, I'm kind of confused where these red dragons come from. In my theory, it must be Kitrak Voss's army, right? It must be Kitrak Voss's Githyanki under his command, I mean.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close. The quicker we move through here, the better. The quicker we move through...
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
Okay, I was wrong. It's not the Githyanki under Kitrak Voss. It is a Githyanki army commanded by, sent by Vlakith herself. So yeah. How are you holding up?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Jmar Zalar Gith.
Are you ready to face the Netherbrain?
I am. With the Prince of the Comet at our side, we will wreck the Netherbrain and its grand design. Never again will my people suffer under Illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
How are you faring? This could be my last chance to kiss you again.
We're going to win. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection. I do. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder.
Alright. We can go back to the camp. Fuck. High Hall. Is this the seat of Baldur's Gate power?
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss! Give Kartav Kim crushed!
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The Grand Design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen, and the spark will be lit.
But by the nine hells, how did you find us? I wanna know how he found. By the nine hells, how did you find us?
When the hammer struck, the air's psionic cry shook the plains and marked his locus. I couldn't have imagined.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Button? What button? What is the button? What is the button? I don't see any button. How to call my allies? What is the button to do that? It's not here. It's not here. What? It's not here. Where is it? Where is the button? I don't see it. Oh, this call forth allies. This must be the seat of, yeah, Baldur's Gate power. Let's go. Follow me, everyone. That acolyte of the Absolute.
Something good here.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just
oh wait, I should have called the allies
It
yet.
is more than a place of
Damn it.
opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of...
Yeah, I should have called forth my allies, okay. Yeah.
The duty fell to me. Bring them my message.
When the hammer struck, the air's psionic...
Now.
Like this. Gather your allies. Available. Oh, available only in combat. Kitraki Inferno. Available only in combat. Okay. Available only in combat. Okay, never mind.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
Wait, this is
The
Evlor.
very same.
This is Floric.
The champion we've been waiting for.
9 fingers.
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
Behind her is 9
The fist
fingers.
examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Oh.
I figured it's time I paid you back.
Arabella. Arabella.
I'm better at crafting steel than
Demon.
welding it. Your friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
That's small. Oh, wait, what?
I have marshaled the best the Flaming
Floric
Fist has to offer.
and 9 fingers.
We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends.
Barkut.
But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Barkus Root. Isobel.
Shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Night Song.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Alder Ravengard.
I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mewl looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit.
Oh,
and
Jurgir.
your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses'
Roland.
arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack
Valeria.
some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what
Volo.
I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand
Zevlor.
here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large.
The Gur
They
camp.
are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
Where is
And
Minsk?
not a moment too soon.
Where is
The air
Minsk?
is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
I still don't know how Isobel died though, because that was the turning point when Catherick turned away from Selûne and worshipped Shar. I still want to know how Isobel died. Was it a natural cause, an accident, or an orchestration? I still don't know. I don't know what to say. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Well, Baldur's an illithid.
We must end the grand design.
Such blazing wonder for this one moment. In this one
Arabella, you've been doing alright. I'm glad to see her safe, Daru. Wait, this is our owl bear that you rescued. How did it grow so big in just one night? There must be magic at work here.
I need a quick word.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor. You lot have been good to me. Now, let's show this brain who's boss.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Wait, you fed him potions to make it this big? What the hell? Isn't that dangerous?
Who knew we'd make it this far? I'm behind you. Or wherever you need me to be, really. Lead on.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite? Ready, strong, bite!
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us. Now this will be a fight worth having.
And the dead guard behind her, lying. Call the red, who's this?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up, buy, buy, buy!
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let me see what you have.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
This is the kobold from the circus, right?
Come on, buy, buy, buy. Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
So he took over, but he's a newcomer, right? I guess he's so talented that the other staff did not object to him becoming the new master of Ramesses.
My flames will be ready. Simply say the word, and the skies shall rain fire.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack. I'm here for the killing, not talking. Begin the attack.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Is he also a ball spawn?
I'm hungry. Let's go rend some flesh.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes. We face the greatest evil.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed. I don't fear death, but this is not our day to die.
We face the greatest evil.
Heroic first, stories later, and in that spirit after you.
Today, we take back the city. My weapon is yours. You need only call.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing. Come on.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here. Onwards.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured. Have courage, my friend.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing. Let it not be said that Valyria does not show up when her services are required.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now. You really don't want to face that brain, do you? Scared? Don't be. I've got you.
Where do we have to go? Hold on. Where do we have to go? We have to go outside? I guess so. What is this? What? Who are you? Winged horror?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Death. I got this.
I could do better. I must.
A break.
quicker we move through...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to. Best not to delay. The brain's only getting stronger.
Orders. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls Osmur Havanak, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans has meant we are to host this month's obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I am not embarrassed like last time. P.S. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will personally have you flogged.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Do not look.
Stay low. Who said that? Run, run people, run. The time of the Patriarchs is over. For generations, the Patriarchs have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall to decay. Some Patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single corruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society. Okay. Oh, a dead tiefling. Come on. No. What?
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
What's happening here? Is this how the City Watch valiantly defend its home? Wait, the Flaming Fist and the City Watch are two different bodies then, yeah? They're not under the same command? Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home? What's happening here?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your Illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
If you leave now, the brain will kill you anyway and turn you into its slaves. You may as well fight with me for your own salvation.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh, we go back in there, we die, we flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for Matthew. He was the best of us. He loved this city. I'm not doing this for you.
Not sure how much fight I've got left in me, but I'll give it my best shot for Baldur's Gate. Not sure how...
We're going back in. We're really going back in. I'm not ready. We're going...
What happened? Okay. Daru was about to save them, but I guess so well.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Blood comes easy these days.
Fetcher's favor. I thought, okay, they've been tadpoled, I guess. Poor civilians. What is this?
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Why can't I go in? What? Okay. Oh, these two guys are brave. Oh, they've been tadpole. Never mind.
Fuck yes.
Oh, the guards are coming? Okay. Zealot of the Absolute. Okay. But they've been tadpoled, right? That's the reason why they are fighting for the Absolute, so... Yeah, they've been tadpoled. They've been tadpoled, I think. Let's do what you can, Daru. Do what you can and spare them if you can. If not, well, yeah, don't think about it.
Say bye-bye.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
What should I do?
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Talk to me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Wait, there's more? Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, they're up there? Fuck it. They're all up there.
Survival is all
Come
that
on.
matters. Breathe deep and move.
Ready.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh shit.
Find a route.
I will ascend. Taking position.
I won't give in.
Oh wait, there's someone behind us? Fuck. There's someone behind us. I didn't know that. Fucking shit.
Submission in harmony. Into the
No, they're gonna die. Wait, is he an enemy? Oh, is he being charmed? Dominated, fuck. Immobile, fuck. What should I do then? Oh my goodness.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's get this over with.
Smell blood.
Ooh, fun.
In position.
My faith will protect me. Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Oh my goodness, befuddled. How many turns? 2? Fuck.
Need to act fast. Onward.
push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
My turn. What's it gonna take? Jimmy on the go.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Become absolute.
You have to move. You have to move, Prince. Come on.
At the ready.
Shit, he escaped. Prince, you have to leave. He's still stunned though. Fucking shit, Prince. Why is he still stunned? Who's this? No. What happened? Okay. Fuck that guy. Who's this guy?
Time to strike. I will not know failure. Here.
Oh my goodness, again?
Let's go.
That's it. Ugh.
22? I didn't know that.
I'm going to enjoy this. Swift and lethal.
With haste.
No. Wrong. No, don't go there. Go here. Oh no, Prince. Move away, Prince. Just escape, please. Just escape. Can you heal yourself? Hey, what's this? Skeletal involucre? Open the gate. Shit. Oh wait, there's Eber. Okay, never mind.
Better get to it.
Watch this. Watch this.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break. In my best interest.
This is gonna feel good. Knees high.
Never a dull moment.
Oh my goodness, Laser, why are you stunned?
Gods, it's hot in here.
I won't die like this.
I'm heating up. Easy.
No choice but to keep going.
Wait, I have to jump? What the... Am I stuck? Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. Okay.
This is your end.
Wait, what is this one? There's still one left? One mind flare left. Where is he? I can't see him. Where is he? Oh, that's Orpheus, never mind. I'm stuck.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
How much farther can I go?
That took the edge off.
Traps, please.
Can we camp? We need to camp, man. We're out of short rests. Okay. What? There's more? Where? Oh my goodness, here? Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood follows me everywhere.
Wait, Tilly? Who's Tilly?
If you're going to do it, just make it quick and painless.
I'm not here to kill you.
You're not? But the mind flayer.
Don't look at it like that. Just the mind flare is going to save the city.
Sure. We'll just go. Run!
Robin, Tilly, civilian. No to the kitchen staff. Oh, they're the kitchen staff. Okay. From the office of His Grace, Judge Matthews Warman, a humble request to the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sahuagin caviar. Beneath the formal text in small, neat handwriting. P.S. Should the kitchen be unable to source such fine fare on short notice, it may be worth noting that His Honor's palate is unable to identify the difference between Sahuagin eggs and salmon roe. Okay.
Do not lose sight of our...
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Another day, another fight.
Ready for another round? Yeah?
What now?
I will ascend. Make way. Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
You will bleed for her glory. Ah, the dragons will burn them to ash.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your...
I am fury. I am death.
I can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
Now this is my happy place.
We need to get to the brain, now!
Subjugate. What should I do?
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Put him up. No surrender.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, they're from down below? Damn it. Can we fly? I wanna fly. Can Orpheus fly? No gosh. Reinforcements, fuck. We have to keep moving then.
Subjugate. Subjugate.
Is this the way to go? Yeah, it is, I think.
I'll strike you down. Here we go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, can we go to camp now? Can we go to camp? No? Fuck. We need to go to camp. We need more short rest, damn it.
Hey, home. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh, whoa. What the?
There it is. The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Who's that man flayer behind them? Is it Orpheus?
That face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Why Joe? I don't understand. I don't understand the Emperor. He's so spiteful. Because Daru doesn't want to follow his plan, he decided to join the Netherbrain. Fuck him. What spell? What did you say? The cast spell it again quickly. Okay, how do we cast a spell?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Execute.
So how do we cast a spell? Where is the nether stone? Nope, there's no nether stone. Okay, what is it protected by? Astral gravity, okay. Volatile shield. Bursts. Oh fuck. Yeah, we can have ourselves stunned, but there are still enemies. Let's focus on this dreams first, I guess. Dream figures.
Down the hatch.
Time to strike. This is your end.
My goodness. Charm? No, don't get charm. Ah. Shadowheart, why? Ah, Shadowheart, why?
Got to move.
Blood comes easy these days.
Fuck that. Okay, we have to kill them quick. Fuck that arcanists.
Witness
Fuck them. Fuck the Arcanists, man. Fuck them. This is not going well. My goodness.
This is your end.
Oh my goodness, what? This isn't good. This isn't good.
Where do I go from here?
I think we should reload, no? Yeah, let's reload. This isn't good. I didn't know about the Arcanists. Fuck the Arcanists, man. No, no, no. No, the Arcanists. Fuck. Okay, I think we should reload. Hold on. Didn't know about the Arcanists.
We need to use that fit.
The crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again.
Yeah, how to cast a spell though? Where's the button to cast a spell? I don't see it. Where?
The dance of death.
Oh, this? Like this? Where is the target? Where's the target? No target. Target is at the crown of curses. Okay, this is so we have to get Orpheus there. We have to get Orpheus there. Fuck. We have to make a path for him. We have to make way for him.
Bye forever, pal.
We have to make way for him.
Ready for this?
Oh my goodness, what? Okay.
Down with you.
Nothing important is ever easy. Fall by my hand.
Need to stay focused.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Fucking shit. Okay, let's just get Orpheus out of here. What? Did they revive? Okay, no.
Witness perfect. Ye do it.
Oh no, the magic missiles. Fuck these guys, man. I hate them so much. There's no defense against it. Yeah, there's no defense against the magic missiles. Fuck. Fucking shit.
You bow or you break. There's no blood.
Unite! Dominate!
Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are.
Let's end this.
Yeah, we need to end this.
Shall be done.
Okay, we have to. Oh no, he's 70. Okay, is he stunned? Is he fucking stunned again? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. He's fucking stunned again. For one more turn? Yeah.
Still on my feet.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
Beautiful death.
press ahead.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
What? Where are you going? I didn't tell you to go there. What the fuck?
Time to strike. On the move.
Ah, that fucking Orpheus got stunned. What the fuck, man? This is the opportunity. This is the opportunity to reach the ground, but he's fucking stunned again and again and again. Like in the previous battle. What the fuck?
Need some oil over here.
Like in the previous battle, he keeps getting stunned. I fucking hate him for that. Fuck Orpheus, man. Ah. Of course, fuck, now you are unstunned. The missed opportunity, you fucker. Fuck this guy. Fucking missed opportunity. Fucking hate this guy, man.
Father, are you watching?
Ready. Bleed for me.
Your hand. Now.
She can't move, Lae'zel. Oh my goodness, Grovel, of course.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Empress done for. We need another way.
Well, so much for peace.
Miss opportunity. Shut up, man. Ah, shit. Okay. Can you move quick and cast your fucking spell? Target is too far, okay. Move, move. Now what?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Go on.
What? What happened?
Survival is
What?
all that matters.
Okay. Wait, what? What happened? Ah, my goodness. What the fuck happened?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Behold, the dance of death.
What happened, man? What did I do to her? What happened? Karlak used jump? Who ordered her to use jump? Was it me? Was it me?
I'm fury. I am death.
Nothing important is ever easy. Don't slow down.
Take you.
Soldier, I need your help.
I got this.
Okay, what do we do now?
My path be true.
Stay focused.
Oh no, fuck it. Ah, shit. Come on, let's go. Use it again. Not working? How
Where
come?
do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Wait, she's down? Oh no. What? But we already used the spell, right? Okay,
the brain
good.
is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
But we need to refresh ourselves first. We're dying.
Its will is weakening.
Oh
the
my
brain
god.
is almost defeated.
We're dying, man. We're dying. Ah. Shouldn't have jumped down then. Fuck you. Shouldn't have jumped down. Okay. Let's see if we can jump up now. Please, please miss. Okay, good. Please miss.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours! Count on me.
Here goes nothing. This is it! Its will is weakening!
Into the bloody fray!
Please don't die.
Curious. It's time! Destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design!
Make way.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by
Hurry up, guys. Yeah, let's go. Orb of negation. No. What is it? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Can't even catch my breath.
Why can't I attack him again? What?
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Oh no.
What should I do? I am fury. I am death. You bow.
Why can't I go? Why can't I go here?
Taking position. Talk to me. Come on, get up. On my way.
Up!
Under their noses.
Blood comes easy these days.
What shall we do now? Oh my god.
impossible. Denial.
Okay, stop. What? What? Oh shit. So we have to move around now?
A little help, please.
Swift and lethal.
Mark for negation. Which one is marked for negation? Which one is marked for negation?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My faith will protect me.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Time to strike.
Is this one marked for negation? Let's move here then.
Make way.
No, 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 not that one. No. What? No. Everyone dies?
Still on my feet.
Okay.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Where is Karlak? Oh no, man.
Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity,
Oh,
perhaps.
there's Karlak. Opportunity for what? Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Why would I want to do that for Daru? Daru doesn't want that. Okay, that's Karlak. Good. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all the tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
No, the crown. We need the crown for Gale.
Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
We need the crown for Gale to give it to Mistra. So Mistra will cure his orb condition. Oh, killing the Elder Brain doesn't necessarily kill all the Mind Flayer. They just got stunned. I guess. Got stunned for a while. Then you'll have to finish them. That looks like Balduran in Ansur's flashback. Is that Balduran? I don't think so. He's dead, right? Daru killed him. I mean, Daru and his companion killed him.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Is it Ramazith's tower? Wait, what is the tower? Why is it so short? Wait, why is it so short? The tower, I mean. What? There's Minsk.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
You have found new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun, craft a new fate. Wait, really? So what should I do, Daru? This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you. DC 30. You have found new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun, craft a new fate. Let's try. Okay. I'm conflicted. I mean, even without Lae'zel, Kithrak Vos will carry the flame, right? Kithrak Vos will carry the flame.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die. Githka Tavkim crashed.
He was as noble in spirit as he was in bloodline. We're in his debt.
But even without Lae'zel, Faerun, Kithrak Vos will carry the flame, right? I'm conflicted. Daru, that was a premonition. You haven't made a decision yet. You can't do this to Lae'zel. She has a mission to do. This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live to see their future.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me.
Hold on, just don't feed on innocence, okay?
Ally.
Just don't feed on the brain of innocence, please. find other
Never
people.
have I known a prince more noble.
Like bandits, for example.
I hope he can find peace.
Just don't feed on the brain of innocence. That's all Daru asked.
Kulos!
Kulos and Kuthos.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
This is Kulos. Where is Kuthos? And where is Kitrakvos? Where is Kitrakvos?
To the skies!
Oh, this is the way of space travel, right? I think Astral Sea is the space, right?
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
What about the crown? We need the crown.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, is something the matter?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If
Help
this
him,
adventure has
Daru.
taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power.
Help him, Daru.
Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I'm not sure about, drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
The others don't speak. Oh, they're going to travel together. Okay, the party must remain. A celebration sounds perfect. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Am is lovely this time of year. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. I think it's time we part ways. No. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. A celebration sounds perfect. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Am is lovely this time of year. A celebration sounds perfect.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here. And in your company. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Be well, Astarion. Hide while you must. But do not think your city is done with you just yet.
This is
We
Caroline.
did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends.
Go to Avernus. Go back.
And I saw.
Go back to the Avernus. No.
Goodbye, son.
No, go back to Avernus.
Goodbye, sea.
So you can survive.
No, stop. I won't allow this.
Oh?
Karlak, you're coming with me. Back
Oh.
to Avernus.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
No, you can't pick this, Daru. You have a life to build with Shadowheart. Go, Karlak. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. You slept like a babe straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone, calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now.
Yeah, Quill Groot slang.
Quill, the dreaming bard. Her death weighs upon you still. A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
Oh.
I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning. I didn't know where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Then I realized I was in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost, anyway.
Almost. I can give it another try if you like.
I didn't mean it like that. After everything that happened, with my parents, with Shah, I didn't think I was owed any happiness. I did things that fill me with shame now. There's at least one person who doesn't want me happy. Shah. I felt the wound last night, while you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again.
I wanted to ask about us. We had a connection, you and I.
You're right. I can always rely on you to say the right thing. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you.
What did you have in mind?
I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and gaze at the night sky. If that sounds at all appealing, then I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times.
What is this? His hand is so big. Oh, portal. Oh, who opened the portal? Was it Will?
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was the Blade of Avernus. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
I hope there is a way to get them out of Avernus from time to time, right? I mean, go to Avernus to cool down the engine. Once the engines cool down, go back to the world.
When Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Oh, the beach? The beach where Not Allowed crashed? Is it? Yeah. Oh, look. Like I said, go back to Avernus to cool down the engine, then go back here again. Rinse and repeat.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's a ditty word.
Oh, the
There's
artifact.
something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. What have we got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Wait, hold on. Daru said invite, so Daru and Shadowheart did not even take Scratch with them? What the fuck? I thought Daru would take Scratch with him. And the owlbear too. Scratch, come here, boy. Where the hell did you find this boy?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. So Daru left the dog where, in the city?
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Daru should have taken Scratch with him. What the fuck? Scratch, come here, boys. Yow.
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch?
Pet your old friend.
Now there's a feast.
What have you been up to since we last met?
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing.
Fighting a
It's
many-limbed
unclear.
creature.
He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
Don't eat humanoids, okay? Especially not innocents. I think it's about time someone looked after you. How about with me and Shadowheart? What the fuck, Daru? You offered that to the owl, but not the dog? You should offer it to both of them. I think it's about time someone looked after you. How about with me and Shadowheart?
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
Daru, offer the same to Scratch, you fucker.
The owlbear's eyes are alight with excitement. He can't wait to leave with Shadowheart. The owlbear's eyes are alight with excitement.
Offer the same to Scratch, you asshole. How could you do this to Scratch? Okay, where is Scratch? Where is Scratch? Scratch, come here, boy. Wait, who's that? What is that?
Reunited with friends
Oh,
amidst nature.
Tresim. What is Tresim?
What more could I wish for?
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Gail's friend Tara, right? It's good to see you again.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You
Wait.
helped Mr. Decarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Decarius. Wait, what happened to Yena, the little girl who's been tagging along with Daru, waiting for her mom to come back? What happened to Yena? Actually, Gale helped me.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling. Do let me know if you spot a cozy corner near the fire for me, won't you?
There you are. Well, well. Look what the Tresim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Blackstaff Academy. You, a teacher? I'd hardly say you set the best example for impressionable young wizards.
I think it makes perfect sense. Who better to warn of the perils of misusing magic than someone who was once only a wayward sneeze away from destroying a mid-sized settlement?
Don't remind me of those terrible times, Mr. Decarios. My blood pressure has only just recovered.
I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Sounds dull as old brass. Wouldn't you rather be out on another adventure? Go on then, convince me. Why is illusory magic so much fun? Sounds dull as old brass. Wouldn't you rather be out on another adventure?
I confess, sometimes while marking a student's 5th attempt at explaining the principles of illusory materialization, the thought occurs to me. In fact, I've actually been considering writing down the story of our adventures. The true tale of our flawed but ultimately endearing troupe, and the trials and tribulations we overcame. I can hardly leave it to the likes of Volo to give a true account of our adventures. And no one would believe him if he did.
That odious man truly frizzles my whiskers. Long-haired miniature dragon, he calls me. Tressym is much less of a mouthful.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
You haven't heard the latest tales of my heroics?
Oh, I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present. You're something of a hero to them. I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Perhaps Shadowheart and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
What?
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come. Nice little spot, isn't it?
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but sure.
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara. I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes, it's really quite lovely. It's good to see you again.
Oh, I've seen every corner of the realms. I just know what I like.
And that's my mother's sitting room.
Mother? Oh,
And
you
the
have a
dining
mother?
table, and the hearth, and above all, your lap.
I can't believe this is real. It's quite...
Have your associates all...
I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
must mean rain.
Oh,
not during
really?
the party.
Rain. Whose tent is this? Oh. Oh, what is that drawer?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth. Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
What's up for discussion?
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
Okay, yeah, it is confirmed. Daru offered the owlbear to come with him, but not Scratch. Why not?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
I've learned a lot since last we met.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
The Bell Temple still stands through the carnage.
An empty throne, thanks to you. The city will not be long in burying it. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
So Ryan was expelled for being straight. You know, for being a straight flaming fist, not a corrupt one. And Jord is the half orc, right? Yeah. What about the little kids? Who's going to look after them if both Ryan and Jord are busy? All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. But I see the flush in your cheeks when I speak of family. Perhaps you mean to start one of your own. Oh, I don't want to watch over a blood match where the duelists call me Auntie. Just be careful, Bowspawn.
Bowspawn. Auntie, no way. You hardly ever write back to your own children. They'll call you Jaheira.
All right, Baal child. It is true you are no longer what you were. You have done well for yourself. For all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I am far away. My home is with Shadowheart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine. Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself. You look upon fun, Jaheira.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Is this a projection? So Lae'zel is not really here with them, with us Daru, but her body is still in the Astral Sea. Why can't Withers, do something about it? Or maybe Withers have no power to drag Lae'zel here with a portal. I thought, but he opened the portal for both Will and Karlach, right? So why couldn't he open the portal for Lae'zel? I don't understand. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run.
Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Sounds for Shractalor. I've never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on. The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Have you heard word from Orpheus since his departure?
I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. It seems Skith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, he will step into the light.
What has become of the egg, Lysel? Has it hatched?
So it has, and a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zahn. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zahn's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire. This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
Pluck wine from all over the world. But is there one bottle of fresh blood?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
The future's ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
What? The Intrepid Fist? Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months and recount some of your recent exploits, sparing no detail. What's the difference? Recount some of your recent exploits, sparing no detail.
I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought it was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
True balance. May I have a hug?
I was just thinking the very same.
What kind of hug is that?
If only we could stay like that forever.
That hug is so feminine. Do a masculine hug.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later. It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
It's the star of the show, our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
What? That's fucked up.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Well, you have a rival. Gale is also writing a book about the adventure. The bell spawn too. The Hero and I, no? You can do better, can't you? The Hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
No, don't do that.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Volo thump gedarm.
Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
Royalties.
And
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. It nearly destroyed you.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
I don't remember the story. Oh, because she was tadpoled, right? She was tadpoled, and that's why she was exiled. No longer allowed to return, I think. Quite the ambition. We could do great things together, you and I. Wait, but what about Shadowheart?
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon.
A pigeon.
You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. This night... I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And I must say, for someone who had to face down a dark god, you seem to be doing remarkably well. What have you been up to? No relapses, I hope?
Astarion, I hope he doesn't, after he part ways with Daru, I hope he doesn't revert to his old ways of feeding on humanoids. I hope he continues to feed on animals instead of humanoids. Or, I don't know, do some work, start some business, and use the gold to buy blood from willing sellers. No, the call of my blood is well and truly gone. Whatever Withers did worked.
I am pleased to hear it. For all our sakes. Not that I was worried, of course. I knew you'd have this under control. But I am glad to see you doing well. I'm glad to see us all doing well, in fact. Things turned out rather nicely in the end.
The last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again, burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed, like I'd lost everything, just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Okay, Daru. Tell him not to feed on innocents and humanoids. Astarion, one of the good guys, who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
You seem happy. Are you sure you haven't been drinking blood?
No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling. After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
Oh, Minsk.
Ah, breathe deep, Pooh. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes.
What? Who is this?
Honored, of course.
Who is this? Who is this then?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
Okay, who is Happy? Who is he to you?
Dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2
ours!
Oh.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them,
Oh.
It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing axum.
Oh, the guild as in the Thieves Guild? The Nine Fingers Guild? I mean the guild under Nine Fingers. You're still chasing after the guild. I thought you've made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. Nine Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
I've studied Balian history. If you've got any more allies from the last crisis, I'd like to meet them.
Minsk has wondered how that sad-mouthed grey cloak and flighty Airy have fared, and whether Jan ever built his turnip cannon. But should you meet a red wizard, remember, you may have conquered your bloodline, but there is no shame in a small and sensible amount of murder. Now, halfling, we will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horde, and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and
Clear,
true friend
not
to
killer.
Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where.
Oh, really?
Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them. We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Who will save you a dance?
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Wait, so did it escape Avernus? Hold on. So did it escape Avernus? Hold on. Who would have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them spotted a map and some blueprints. Oh, so did Will and Karlach escape Avernus for good? Or are they still in the progress of creating the means to escape for good from this map and blueprints? Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Don't worry, friend.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
Mewl? Who is Mewl?
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Wait, who purchased all this food? Withers? Using whose gold? Wait, where's Karlach?
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
I expect
He's
that.
going to kill me. Not the big...
Is it Karlak? No,
Perhaps he wishes
it's
to live
not.
vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely. From the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number with deepest gratitude. The Guild of Great Genius. What? Letter from Barkus Root. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and I said I could consider writing. There's an update. The Iron Hand Gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Root. Letter from Art. Art Killer, right? To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages. In Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Killer.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to
Wait,
the taste of sun.
did Arcula already died at this point, and this is sent by his friend? Oh, so he's dead. He passed away already. Letter from Valeria. Oh, the Celestial. Salutations, I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I have to take the credit for dispelling the Bell cult. In your absence, you understand. And I'm working on routing the remaining Baalists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze de Villa fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. What the fuck?
I expect there have been
Investigator
other
Valeria,
realms
sleuth of hell. P.S. Any advice on getting Baali's blood out of cloth? My head's not been the same since the murder tribunal.
I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Letter from Alder Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The flaming fists will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to reading the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Letter from Arabella. Ah, Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After he squished the brain, Beardman showed up. Said the weave led him to me. Beardman? Don't tell me it's Elminster.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the
Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. Okay. I theorized that, okay, I will guess, make a guess. This Beardman is Elminster Aumar.
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Letter from Edward. I forgot who Edward is. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced, Edward. Needling with Edward. Friends Baldurians, my people, consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator, his allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces, I ask you. The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. Oh, Edward is the editor-in-chief for Baldur's Mouth, right?
I can eat a beholder.
The one who is loyal to Gortash, whether loyal out of his own will or loyal because he's threatened. Yeah, Edward. Letter from Arash. Oh, Arash Obludra, the drow. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzoberranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious House Obludra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous, but don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn, all thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood, until we meet again, my darling. Arach Obludra, master of sanguine arts. Oh, so she and her people is going to this place called the Claw Rift to search for her lost house. She called Daru darling. Daru, did you have sex with her? Did you have some romantic, stint with her without Shadowheart's knowing?
I expect that
Letter from Sebastian.
Reunions to which I was not invited.
After so long in the vampire cell. Oh yeah, the long-haired vampire, the one who was lured by Astarion. After so long in the vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write, but what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood, and gods, did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawned, calmed us, and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. Cazador's house spawned, Astarion's siblings, right? I mean, not really siblings, but yeah, the other 7 or the other 6. We are not free down here, the dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Counselor Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already. In spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and again at Walkin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and I still doubt it. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song I heard it singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be the whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Gur, or the Gur people. To the spawn Astarion, greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. Oh, so they found their vampire children. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best as we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learn discipline and control, while we learn compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you, we saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes, painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Letter from Alfira.
And good wine from the
I've lost count of how many times I've started this letter, so I'm just going to get straight to it. I heard what you are and what you've overcome. I saw murder in your eyes when you looked at me, but you stayed your hand, didn't you? I'm not going to tell you where I am for obvious reasons, but I'm safe, I'm happy, and I'm not wasting a second of the life you spared. Thank you, with love and forgiveness, Alfira. For obvious reason, she's still afraid of Daru. Letter from Damon, the tiefling blacksmith. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you, please? Yours faithfully, Damon. Letter from Elminster Aumar. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer posed any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mr. treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in the sport of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by Elminster. Letter from Nocturne. Oh, Shadowheart's childhood friend. In the Sharon Temple.
Amidst nature.
Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness, until we find each other once again. Yours always, Nocturne. Letter from Voss. Kitrak Voss. Wait, where did I take it? Githyanki's Tirsu adorns one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue, Shellac. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear. Willing and unwilling, many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to crashes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zairith Menyara Gith, the Githzerai's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Vlakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Vos Rerikal te Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Letter from Hope. Oh, the one from Raphael's House of Hope, the one that you freed, Daru. I had a dream last night, not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses, and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves.
I expect there have been other reunions.
The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. Letter from Merina. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hack survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Oh, publishing books about their experiences with hags. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags. Oh, okay. But you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Oh, anti-hag squad. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Marina. Letter from Nabir. Oh, the yapping guy at Worm's Crossing. The stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, greetings to you. I'm writing from inside a pigeon coop, Nabir, a friend to all birds, so excuse any dry poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon, leg and head, and the words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that, so I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 days. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning. My letters, yours relentlessly, Nabir, pile of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pile. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get a high harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Oh, really? Nine Fingers. She can sing? Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the suit the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write, and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still, along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, these cards of Elturel's unworthy legions. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer an Elturel, will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks, alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor.
I expect there have been other
Letter from Francesca. Oh, the High Druids. From Emerald Grove, the new one. Oak Father's blessings to you, unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you, thanks to our mutual acquaintance Halcyon. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of the Oak Father's realm from the shadows, But you likewise helped turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also, and perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as an archdruid in his stead, while he thrives with new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oak Father's true world. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I pass on Halsin's message to his dear friend, Orm, who is most eager to come join him at his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I will wager. So she's sending Orm the bear to the rebuild.
I expect there have been other reunions to which
Wraithwin, I think. Yeah, Halsin was there during the war with Ketheric, right? Baldur's Mouth. Witnesses encounter a vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Small Sun. Tour new district built by Elturian refugees. Oh, a new district. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. Monument plan for heroes of the High Hall. Volothump Gedarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Birth 6 contributors to newest edition. Last holdout cultists cleared from Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Complain merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims. Curses lifted. Oh, Wraithwin? Structure found beneath House of Grief. Yeah, a Sharan temple. Wave Servant Murder Salve. Raven God returned to full strength. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Exclusive interview with Savior of the City. Gondians disband. Gone's time has come and gone. Ironhand and Gondians rebuild. City's new era of ingenuity. Gondians no more. Wulbren Bongo's Ironhand notes take center stage. Fresh stock, an interview with the new master of Ramazes Tower, Roland. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Oh, the Absolute Army. Report, Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. What? Not killed, means is still alive. Almond Cakes of Avernus, Elturian refugees, and owner of city's newest cafe, share their recipe. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid city. Site of Foundry Blast still sectioned off, says Fist. Where is Karlak? Is there someone here? Oh, Withers. Volus get to Baldur's Gate, signed.
Seems simple enough.
For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast. I dearly hope our kinship lasts, deepest affections. Volotham Gedarm, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in a flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. Oh, Withers has moved his coffin here. I see.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I can't help but feel some things have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I suppose I'll return to the party. Where is Karlak? Where is she? Where is Karlak? Oh, there she is.
Oh, shit. Oh my god! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier! It's really you.
I've missed you, you old bile spawn. Oh, do you not want me to call you the B word anymore?
See? Withers drag Karlak and Will from the Avernus. Why couldn't he drag Lae'zel? Maybe his powers cannot reach the astral plane, the astral sea. I have still gathered my Balian horde, an army of scented candles and bath salts.
Please tell me you're opening a bathhouse in the gate. When I get out, I'm gonna need to soak for years to wash off the stink of Avernus. It's been tough, keeping myself alive. But having Will around has been incredible. Fuck is even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus.
Oh.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Okay, so they haven't escaped yet. They're going to find Zariel's forge, kidnap some blacksmith there, and force him to either fix Karlak's engine or maybe even give her a new one so she can survive here in this world and doesn't have to stay in Avernus. I wonder though, is it hard to occasionally, is it possible for Karlach to live in this world and occasionally go back to Avernus just to cool down the engine, and once the engines cool down, go back here to this world? But they need to open a portal for that, right? Maybe opening the portal is difficult. Maybe either difficult in the sense of the ingredients required or the power required, and so they cannot do this routinely. I mean, if this is not the case, what's stopping them from going back and forth between this world and Avernus, right? There must be something that makes it difficult for them to do so, but I don't know what. I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Daru, don't forget to fuck Karlach before she has to go back to Avernus.
Look at this place. At us. This is the best party I've ever been to.
Is this all? Have you met everyone, Daru? I think so, right? Oh no, Shadowheart, not yet. But what about this guy? Who are you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
The music's fine. Uninvited guests are not. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
Wait, who are you? What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
And who are you?
Musical prayers were once offered to Mewl, Lord of Song.
Oh.
A minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
Oh.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
He is a minor deity called Mewl, but his worship has faded after he got banished by Cyric for offending him with a song. Interesting. I disagree. It is an honor to be serenaded by Mewl, Lord of Song.
You know? You're bloody right! It is an honor! Finally! The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture! What can I do you for?
I'd like you to change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Do you have any new composition, something that's never been heard before?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
What? What is it?
Oh, I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some things.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Your backside is just fine. Trust me. I've been checking regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more. Well, more.
We're a couple. It is our duty to bore them to tears with details of our adorable home life.
True. They might even be jealous of the bucolic life. Perhaps every adventurer secretly pines for a little flower-strewn cottage overrun with animals.
When you put it like that, we could open a guest house.
Oh, gods no, that sounds awful. They'd drag mud everywhere and eat us out of house and home. It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself.
They seem less frequent. Do you think she might be losing interest?
Perhaps. I won't get my hopes up just yet, but in truth it doesn't matter. Her plan failed. I'm happy. I mean, how could I not be? I have you. But enough about Shah and her petty barbs. We're here to see old friends and enjoy ourselves. So let's do just that. Why, I feel better already. Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
I'll go take a look around. Be back soon.
Have fun. Just don't wear yourself out too quickly. I'm anticipating a long night ahead of us. Enjoying yourself, I hope.
Parties are too much pressure. It's good to see everyone, yes.
I know. I'll have to stop myself from getting teary-eyed when it's time to say goodbye again. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
I have a confession to make. I may have volunteered us for something.
Oh, did you now? Come on then, out with it.
Well, you love animals, don't you? I thought you might like us to take in one. A rather large feathered one.
The owlbear! Of course he can come with us! I always regretted we didn't extend the offer after the battle. It was all such a blur. We'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of the cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere, as long as he gets along with the other animals.
He'll behave. He knows who his friends are.
I suppose you're right. He's come a long way since he first wandered into our camp. We all have. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already. Checking in on me? Sweet of you.
Letter from the girl, okay. Where is Astarion?
Greetings, O cultured adventurer. What can I do you for? Your wish is my... etc.
Something's nostalgic and gentle would be ideal.
Very well. Be on your way, make merry, and music shall follow you.
Mewl, lot of song.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
After everything.
Can't you not give this letter to Astarion? No?
After everything.
Okay.
I'm glad the roads were kind. I'd hate to have missed this. At least I have my parents to take care of the animals. I'd never have made it in time with them in tow.
Why didn't offer the same to Scratch? I don't understand. Why, Daru? Why? You've talked with everyone, right? Yeah.
Yes?
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the hope of more adventures to come.
To you. There thou art, the dead three. Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The Supplication of Bane, the Whimper of Baal, the death mule of Mewl. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Who is this Withers actually? Jergal? Is he Jergal? Is he Jergal? Who is Withers?